And so again, we are here for the Monday Mishmash, and this is Grim Fandango Remastered from Double Fine Productions. So what did we do Monday of last week, and what are we set to do today? Well, last week we started the experience, we started the game, and I thought we made some decent progress. We did get kind of stuck in needing to upgrade our bone wagon, not knowing how to do it, and we tried, I think, for maybe an hour or so, and then we just called stream. I don't know if I couldn't figure it out because maybe I was getting tired, or maybe it's just a tough puzzle. We did have a viewer last stream who said that there can be some pretty difficult puzzles in Grim Fandango, so that might be one of them. So if anyone knows about where we're stuck and you want to give me a hint, I would be more than happy to accept that hint. But yes, the goal today is to hopefully solve that puzzle, upgrade our bone wagon, and make our way through the forest to find our wayward client. Something else I noticed, I went through the trophy list for this game after our first stream session, and it looks like there are 4 chapters to the game. Now, originally I thought today we would be concluding the experience. And who knows, maybe we will be. Maybe the other chapters are really short. But according to the website How Long to Beat, this game should be about a 10-hour, I think it's like a 10 to 12-hour experience. And we put in a good chunk of time in our first stream. I think we put in like 6 hours. And so I assumed we were about halfway through. But again, according to the trophy list, it looks like there's maybe 4 chapters, and I think we're very close to the end of chapter 1, going by the trophies that we've been earning. So we still got like 3 more to go. So this experience might last us longer than today. In fact, this may last us for the rest of Spooktober. And if that happens, I did say after Grim Fandango Remastered, our next experience would be Alien Isolation, and so I will follow through on that. I hope to have both of these experiences complete. Not that I'm going to rush through them, but I hope to have them both complete in time for February's Valentine-esque game, which I already have planned out, and I will announce that closer to the month of February. But I feel like we probably should get that done, even if this takes the rest of Spooktober. That still gives us all of November, December, and January, 3 full months to tackle Alien Isolation. And so hopefully we'll be able to make that work. I think we probably will. But alright, let's get to chat, and then I shall pop in my earbuds and we'll return to the experience. And Fusion is here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing today? Fusion has redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. I hope you're doing well. Fusion says, well, if it isn't Orfeo back from the hurricane, yes. Hopefully it didn't affect you badly besides the power going out. You are correct, Fusion, you are correct. Excuse me. Thankfully, no property damage, and everyone I know is safe. So, everything worked out. Yes, I have a sister, and she, last I heard, which was earlier today, is still without power. But most of the other family members I'm aware of have power. They have their internet back. And so, yeah, we all got really, really lucky. So I'm grateful for that. And I'm grateful to be back here to stream amongst you all again. And Paper Aereo is back. Welcome in, Paper. How you doing? Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Paper says, glad all went well for you. Yes, yes. As am I, Paper. As am I. Let me start connecting my earbuds here. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So I have a new setup now. I no longer have... I used to have these earbuds connected to my monitor. And so I would always just hear everything directly from that source, and then I would use my USB microphone. But since I have a new setup now, I have a new monitor that I'm using. It does not have a 3.5-inch port for earbuds. And so what I do is I plug my earbuds directly into my controller, but when I do that, it shifts the microphone as well, since there is a microphone, a tiny microphone here attached to these earbuds. And so then I have to go back into the settings and set it back to the USB mic. So my apologies. I'll remember that for future streams. I may slip up here and there, but I'll get used to it. Also, we have an ad starting in about 40 seconds that should last about 3 minutes, and then we'll have about 50 minutes of uninterrupted stream time, uninterrupted gameplay. So, let's start logging in. And again, if anyone knows, if anyone can give me any hints about what to do here, I would be happy to take those hints. So, I believe we've solved all the puzzles, and we have to get that guy in the bone wagon. To come through here. We've already unlocked the lock. I believe he has to come over here and slide this whole door open. So that way we can drive the bone wagon across this bony bridge and out of the forest to the next area. But in order to drive over these rocks here that you see, we need to upgrade the tires of the bone wagon. And I know where to do that, I just have no idea how to do it. And so it looks like how we're supposed to do it is... I have to hop back. Well, I don't have to hop back in, but I'll hop back in anyway. Because he probably has to be with me. And so... here we go. I believe this is where we have to be. So far, this is the only area where nothing has really happened. When we first got here, our mechanic friend said that we could use materials from here to upgrade the bone wagon so that it can transport us across the forest. But I don't know how to do that. We have tried flipping the power switch, turning things on and off. That hasn't helped. The mechanic guy has tried to readjust the balance of that tree thing. That hasn't helped. I've tried turning the power off, waiting for him to climb the tree, then turning the power back on. And the wheel spins him around. I thought maybe his added weight might help offset the balance of the tree. That does nothing. I've tried to see if I could walk inside what looks like sort of a trailer here, but I can't do that. There's no option to walk in. It looks kind of like the door is open, but there's no entering this thing. I've tried to see if I could walk behind this structure. Maybe I could somehow walk up and around and do something with what looks like a rocket up there. It's probably just some sort of, I don't know, generator, or maybe not a generator. Maybe it's some sort of material transfer device or something. I can't get up there. If I can, I don't know how. I can't approach any other trees and do anything, so I'm not sure what it is that I'm supposed to do. Can I do anything this way? No. Okay. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I feel like this is the final puzzle area that I have to solve. And if we can solve this, then we can move on to the next area. me pop in my earbuds. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around to help support the show. See, I'm not sure what to do here. I talked to this guy.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
If I pick this up...
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
So I don't know what this does. I feel like it has to do something, though. I can move it, but I can only move it to the left and to the right of the screen. I can't move it into the foreground or the background. And so I'm not sure why I'm able to move the wheelbarrow if moving the wheelbarrow serves no function. It must do something. What was that? Original graphics. I like that. That's really cool. Let me just review the controls again real quick. Okay, L1 Director's Commentary. We're not going to do that. That might contain some spoilers. Movement D-pad or the left analog stick. Toggle render mode, that's the original graphics, it's R3. Pause is options button. R1 is run. Triangle is open inventory. Okay. Circle, pick up item. Put away item, skip cutscene. We never want to skip cutscenes. X, use item. Talk, skip dialogue. Square, examine item. Okay. And Bigotis is here. Good afternoon, Bigotis. How are you?
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
So we'll repeat what we've done so far to kind of give ourselves
now,
a refresher.
No monkey business this time, Calavera.
So he's using one of those wooden blocks, I think it's wood, to adjust some weights to try to get, I guess, some materials out of the tree.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I move them around a little.
So every time we turn it off, the same thing happens. He says he'll move the weights around a little. He picks up a block. He climbs the tree. He comes back down. I turn the power back on, and it's still not enough. Now, another option is I can do this.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. monkey business this time, Calavera! Manny, you promise! That was a dirty trick, Manny.
Okay, I did it that time. I couldn't resist.
Oh, okay.
I like how each time he has a different excuse. Ah, Kid has returned. Welcome back, Kid. I see you've made it out of El Mar. Yes. But I'm stuck here and I don't know what to do. Any hints? Begata says, I love when remasters have the option to switch back to the old graphics. Me too, me too. It's rare that I've seen that in a remastered game, but then maybe I just haven't played that many remasters, to be fair. But it's really cool. The only two remasters I know that do that would be this game and the Halo remaster. But yes, I've tried interacting with everything. I feel maybe the what I'm supposed to do has to do with the wheelbarrow, because the wheelbarrow is the only suspect item. I can't interact with anything else other than the wheelbarrow, talking to the guy, or flipping the power switch. I can go look at the tree, but he just says he's not going to climb it.
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Glottis.
And that's it. So there has to be something special about the wheelbarrow. That's my guess. I just don't know what it is. Unless maybe I'm supposed to drop it in one of the pipes?
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera!
I like how cartoonish this game is. I haven't played a lot of comedy games. This is a good one.
That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little.
Agata says the Halo Master Chief Collection is probably my favorite remaster. So well done. So well done, yeah. Eventually we'll be getting into more Xbox gaming here on this channel. Might be a while, but I would like to do some Halo, do some Gears of War, and do some other indie stuff that I own specifically on Xbox. Kit says, you're on the right track here. Okay, so there's something about the wheelbarrow that I haven't figured out yet. Ah, okay, so that makes a noise when I pick it up. Like I unclogged one of the tubes. Oh, I am blocking off certain air. I see. So when I move the wheelbarrow, it goes over certain pipes, and I can see the 4 smaller metal devices that are, I guess, squishing together and opening back up. Different ones open and close depending upon where the wheelbarrow is. So all 4 are functioning now. Now the one in the bottom right isn't doing anything. Now the one in the top right isn't doing anything. Now the one in the bottom left isn't doing anything. Upper left isn't doing anything. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to somehow adjust this so that... The cable pinches after the gear rhythms?
Let me try moving those weights around some more.
Okay. Oh, the cable pinches affect the gear rhythms. Gotcha, gotcha.
Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera! That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little... Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
Yeah, now it's shaking pretty bad.
Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera!
Oh wait, can I move it now? Oh, I can still move it.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that 2-stroke in there. You know, that's actually kind of fun.
No? Okay. This is a hard puzzle? Yeah, it's a hard puzzle because, one, I don't know what the pattern should look like. And two, I have to figure out how to create the pattern, not knowing what it looks like. I feel like maybe what it's supposed to do is maybe two are supposed to be active and one isn't. And the two that are active are supposed to stay active at the same time.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
Now, one of those on the left is still always active, but maybe this will be enough. The two on the right activating.
I'm gonna close my eyes this time for an extra rush.
Did we get it right? It's the two on the right that have to be active at the same time?
That should do it.
It just glitched.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I move them around a little.
Alright, I'll do it again. This time I'll turn it on when he's up there.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. I'm gonna close my eyes this time for an extra rush.
This doesn't seem to be the solution. This doesn't seem to be the solution, but maybe I can move this at the same time to make it work.
You know, that's actually kind of fun.
You're really close. You want to destabilize the tree? Yeah. Maybe I have to do it the other way. Maybe both gears on the left have to do it at the same time, and then it's the one on the right that isn't stable. Maybe it has to go 1, 2, 3, 4 in any order. But I'm not even sure if that can happen.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Okay, last time.
Last time sounds good.
You know, that's actually kind of fun.
Or maybe it's supposed to go 2 and 2. Not up and down, but left and right. Alright. Now I just need to get the ones on the left to sync up.
This thing all over the forest?
You will once I get that two-stroke in there. Yeah.
There we go. Yes, that was right. 2 on the left and 2 on the right. All right, here we go.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Okay, last time.
Last time indeed.
Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on pogo sticks!
Oh, what a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in, or are you afraid of heights?
Bone Wagon has hydraulics now.
I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead. I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Gladys, are friends.
Aw, Manny.
We did it! The adventure continues.
Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep.
But I want a drag race. When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town.
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
There we go, upgrades. More sway, baby. Shake, rattle, and roll. Well done, says Bigotis. Thank you, Bigotis, and thank you for the GGs, kid. Alright, we're gonna save our game. Yes, save. Okay. What do we have in our inventory again? We have our scythe.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Oh, that's it. Only the scythe. Okay. What's over here?
Ooh.
Yeah, tourists.
I thought we'd get a new camera angle.
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubacava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
New area, new items. Alright, well, before I do that again, or go talk to him, I want to see what's up here. Oh, it's a restaurant. Looks nice.
Hey, how do you open these?
You wait till we start serving, that's how.
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera, is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
Oh, this is the guy that we met in the very beginning of the game. The guy we gave the walking stick to. Okay. So I guess he never made it to the land of eternal rest. He just chose to hang out here and get a job at a diner instead. I'm here to reclaim that walking stick. I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colamar. What are you doing here? Well, I'd better go see how my other clients are doing. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
Oh, that's nice. You must love her very much, Celso.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
I hope so. I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop.
Oh. Xanadu Peach is here. Welcome in, Xanadu. How you doing? Oh, and thank you for the biddies, Xanadu. I appreciate your generosity. Kid says, I think this is my favorite area of the game. I like the design of the carpeting. I like how bright everything is. I like the simplicity of the diner. And I really like the swanky music. Xanadu says, I'm good. That's good, Xanadu. Glad you're good. We're making progress again here through Grim Fandango Remastered. I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Maybe we're gonna need the compass on the walking stick. Okay, I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
I wonder if it's gonna turn out that Mercedes is his wife. Well, no, probably not. Because we mentioned Mercedes by name. And so if that was his wife, he probably would have been, oh, that's my wife. Yes, I'm glad you're doing well, Xanadu. Welcome to hang out and enjoy the comedy, enjoy the show. Kid says, I suppose I mean the whole of Rubacava. You'll see soon. Okay.
Are you sure I can't sleep in the back?
There's only room for one.
Alright, can I... Oh, I can't go any more that way. Okay.
I have bigger things on my mind right now than condiments.
Anything in the garbage? No, he's not looking down there. Alright, well that was fun. Looks like maybe eventually we get to go up there above us. Alright, now we got some options. We can either go down and talk to the captain guy, who's checking out the bone wagon, or we can try to go fall in the water again. I feel like what we should probably do is go talk to the captain guy.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
Is there something we can do with this pipe? No, I guess not.
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubacava for a spell?
How do you get around here with all the mist?
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
All right. Let's see what our other options are. Can I wander off this way instead of going upstairs? No. Alright. Now, what if I go this way instead? I can't go anywhere. Okay. What if I go throw myself in the water again?
I think I'll wait for the fog to clear before I try exploring town again.
Ah. Okay. I can't go that way anymore. Maybe he'll have new dialogue now?
How about in the attic?
That's the boss's office. You can sleep there when you're the boss.
Oh, he has more dialogue.
I could sleep out here on the counter.
Our customers may all be dead, Manny, but we still care about hygiene.
I could sleep under the sink in the kitchen.
The rats would steal your toes in your sleep.
Look, I need a job and I need a place to stay.
I told you, you can have mine when I'm done waiting for my wife.
Oh, that's probably what we have to do then. We have to find his wife when she comes through. Then he'll leave with his wife, and then we get his job. Okay.
Look, I need a job and I need a place to stay.
I told you, you can have mine when I'm done waiting for my wife.
Okay. Now, maybe that we've exhausted all his dialogue, we'll find his wife. Actually, maybe now we'll have an option to ask the sailor about the wife, and he's not good with names, but we have a picture. Yes, we do. Oh. Yes, she must have been quite the looker when alive.
It's Celso's wife. Actually, I don't think skin would help.
Oh, that's messed up. Alright.
You sure a woman named Mercedes Colomar never came through this town?
She might have. I don't know. I told you the first time, I'm no good with names.
Well, then let's give you a picture.
Ever ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
Ooh. This is some scandalous behavior here in the afterlife. How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Aww. Oh, he's still looking... Okay. I thought maybe he was going to have some unique dialogue. Oh, that's rough. And then also means she's not going to be walking through here, so I guess she met someone that had some cash, and she's taking a boat the rest of the way. Now, do we have... We do have his log.
Velasco's logbook says Celso's wife took a bunk with a hunk.
Well, I mean, the vows are till death do you part, and so I guess, you know, she's single now. Sorry, Celso. Hot gossip, says Kid, yep. Xanadu says, glad to see you got your electric back on. So am I. Yes, it actually came back on sooner. I posted in the Discord that I think it was on Friday night. Power got turned back on, and so I was pretty excited about that. And I know the air conditioner clicked on and it woke me up. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Well, I'm gonna go back to sleep. And so I went back to sleep. And then I woke up on Saturday morning and the power's out again. And so I don't know what that was. Maybe they had to take the line down because they were doing something else somewhere else that required the line to be down to fix someone else's electric. But then, yeah, Saturday it came back on again, and it's been on ever since, so it's good to be back. And Lady Neelafar is here. Welcome in, lady. How are you doing? Lady says, hello, sir. How goes it? It goes well, lady. It goes well. We're making more progress here in Grim Fandango Remastered, and enjoying the comedy that it brings. And let's get a couple of shout-outs going for some of our streamer friends. Bigotis is here. Lady says, I'm a bit sleepy today, but doing well otherwise. Okay. Well, you can be sleepy here. Maybe this jazzy music will help you, rock you into your slumber, unless you're at work right now. And yes, Bigotis is another Souls streamer friend of ours, if you want to check out his channel. Caught him streaming Elden Ring. You're welcome, Bigotis. And then there's Lady Neelafar, who just entered stream chat. Another Souls streamer friend of ours, who is doing some cozy Dark Souls Remastered playthroughs. As well as other things on the side, getting through the Elden Ring DLC off-stream, and on-stream she's still tackling parts of Lies of P and Dark Souls 2. Lady says, I am at work, and I have coffee. Oh, nice. And you're welcome for the shouty. I'll probably be getting some more coffee myself during our next ad break, which looks like it happens in about 12 minutes or so. So, cup's empty. Good timing. So, to fill you in on the story, our main character here in the green jacket, named Manny Calavera, is a sales agent. He has escaped, and it seems there's a plot going on to rob people of their transport to the underworld, and they're cashing in those tickets to make money on the side. And so Manny Calavera has joined La Resistance to try to discover the conspiracy. And it has led him to this port town, where he might be here for a while, so he needs a job to wait out his client, the last client that is coming through here. Her name is Mercedes. And I guess once he has her, he'll be able to return to town and maybe try to right a wrong. It seems the job we're going to be obtaining in this port town is that of custodian. We're going to take this guy's job in the yellow uniform. He was waiting for his wife to pass through, and then he was going to continue traveling through the afterlife with her. But apparently, his wife met someone else, and she already booked it out of here a month and a half ago on a ship, paid for by the guy she's with. So we're going to have to break the sad news to this fella and send him on his way so we can obtain his position. Okay. Let's get the logbook and show him the evidence. Poor guy.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Ooh, another cutscene. One year later. He stayed working there an entire year? Wow. I hope Mercedes is okay. Oh, and in that year he climbed the ranks, became the boss man. Good for him. Only took a year.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
Oh, that's probably the cruise ship that's an option to take people to the afterlife. Lady says, poor guy indeed. Ah, yes. Oh, it takes you all the way around. Oh. Ooh, this is swanky. Nice little bed there, nice desk. Anything in the desk?
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
I can read it now.
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success.
Anything over here? No?
Can't. What if Mecha makes her big arrival and I sleep through it?
Oh, actually, I guess that would kind of make sense. Because she's supposed to be... Like, the woman he's looking for is supposed to be crossing the land of the dead on foot. Whereas he hopped in the bone wagon and was driven through the woods. So I guess it would make sense that he would arrive here before she would. Is that a pen?
Mesdames et
Lady
messieurs,
Luck.
faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
He has his own electric roulette game going on up here.
Le numéro gagnant. Le 18, rouge, père et manque. 18, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please. Le 2, noir, père et manque. Number 2, 2 is the winner. Your chips, monsieur.
Merci beaucoup.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
I wonder if the same three numbers always come up.
Le numéro gagnant. Le 13, noir, and père et
13.
manque. 13, black.
it's
Mesdames et messieurs,
18,
faites
2,
vos
and
jeux, s'il
13.
vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs,
I'll wait
rien
for it
ne
one more
va
time.
plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Kid says me thinks this game is rigged. Might be. Is it going to be 18 red again?
Le numéro
No.
gagnant, le 16, rouge, père et manque. 16, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
Okay. But that has something to do with rigging the game. We'll probably have to come back up here and adjust that somehow. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. They turned the mechanic into a piano player. Ah, he's skilled.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
How's the flow tonight?
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Yeah, that's good. Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay. I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup, no. I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Oh. Please, tell me about your new coat check system. Really?
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Oh. Who's Bogan? Bogan come in yet?
Bogan coming yet?
Yeah, he's down at the casino, probably enjoying his usual lucky streak.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say yes. I think tonight's the night.
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Aw. Alright, well, it looks like an ad is starting in 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, 10 seconds. So, I will use this time, like I said before, to get myself a cup of coffee, use the restroom, and we'll be back in time to finish questioning our coat check person. And then we'll continue making our way through the game. So, BRB, my friends. BRB. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Let's pop the earbuds back in and get back to it. Okay. Tugged out a little bit. All right. Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Well, it's not his fault. Exactly. We discovered the system was rigged. Alright, so I can go that way. I'm not sure what that leads to. Or we can go down here.
Hello, Manny.
Hola.
Well, now I want to know what's through here then. Oh, he renamed it Calaver Cafe. He zazzed up the place. I like it. Wow. So he remade the whole diner into like a club. Very cool. Very cool indeed. What's that you're playing?
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it.
I think this is supposed to be a reference to, what's that movie? It's a classic. I saw it a couple years ago. It's the one that has the famous movie quote, "We'll always have Perry." I have to look it up now. Casablanca. This is definitely a reference to Casablanca. He's wearing the same white jacket. His friend is playing the piano. And the interior decor of the place is very reminiscent of the movie. So, pretty cool. You know, when we leave, I'm actually going to miss this place.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club, we got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kiddie track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've gotta find Meche and help her, because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Quiet night, huh, Carnal?
Quiet night, huh, Carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
Think she'll come in tonight?
You think she'll come in tonight?
Who, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
All right. They got themselves an espresso machine, bottles. Can you get behind the bar? I can. What are you looking at?
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping. Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes.
Anything else? No? Okay. This is the casino.
Not while they're losing. Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
It's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
Ah, General Organa is here. Welcome in, General Organa. How you doing? So why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets. Just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables.
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot.
What are you doing in my club?
What are you doing in my club, Charlie? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love, which I love.
How did you print fake betting stubs?
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
How about driver's licenses?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
Can you make passports?
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
Well, I've got a club to run, so...
Oh, yes. Please, Manny. Get on with your glamorous life.
Le numéro gagnant. Le 28, noir, Peripass, 28, black, house pays all winners, le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
I don't want to miss any dialogue.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen,
But I
betting
feel like
is closed.
he's
No
not
more
gonna
bets,
meet
please.
Mercedes until he steps out of this place entirely. Oh, the 3 roulette wheels mirror the lights he has set up on his desk upstairs.
Le jeu, noir, Perimanque, number 2. 2 is the winner. Your chips, monsieur.
Thank you very much.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
Everything okay down here?
I'm going to need some more chips if Monsieur Lucky does not call it a night soon.
Everything okay down here?
I'm going to need some more chips if Monsieur Lucky does not call it a night soon. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il
Some people
vous
say
plaît.
you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Oh,
Some
yes,
people
but
say
I'm
you should
feeling
always walk
extra
away
lucky
from the table when
tonight.
you're on a winning streak. Not while they're losing.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
I want to get around and talk to this other couple, but it won't let me.
Le numéro gagnant. Le 6, noir, Perimanque. 6, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, so we gotta make
please
him
place
lose.
your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Oops. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, so I'm guessing that's the roulette wheel
Le
spinning.
numéro gagnant, le 34, rouge, Peripass, 34, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Look out below.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, Impere manque. 9, red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left. And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have better luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I will definitely tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
I like that. These things are controlled by the man upstairs.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed.
Oh, the other guy that
no
was here
more
left
bets,
too.
Please.
Alright, I guess we can leave now.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Oh, that's Bogan. Bogan was the guy who was on the winning streak. Bogan looked mad when he left?
Bogan looked mad when he left?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, we all run out of luck eventually.
Careful, Manny, or you're gonna get us shut down.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Well, now I wonder if the piano guy has new dialogue.
Manny, the police chief walked through and I tried playing a song for him and he yelled at me.
Oh, don't sweat it, Mano. He's just mad because he lost at the tables.
Isn't he always supposed to win so he keeps liking us and never raids us?
He wouldn't raid us. It's a holiday. Sounds good.
I know it.
That's just like Casablanca. The guy and the police chief were friends and he used to rig the games for him. Another cutscene.
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
I wonder if that was her.
this going to be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho, ho. That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old Limbo here,
But nothing. If the Limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
I thought we might stay in this town a bit longer than that, get to explore more, but oh well. Oh, look at that. There's the man in the moon, or I guess the skeletal man in the moon in the background there on the left. What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because a lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I'd better go finish packing.
I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Yeah, let me look around some more. Ah, Dread is here. Welcome in, Dread. Dread says hello and has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Dread, for the very first time. Again, hope you're doing well. And Dread asks, how are you? Doing well, Dread, doing well. We are back to streaming. Our power and internet have been restored after 3 days. Was it 3 days? Yes, 3 days. After 3 days of it being out. And happy to be back, happy to be streaming again, happy to continue our adventures with Manny Calavera through the afterlife here in Grim Fandango. How are you? There's a lot more to this town. I wonder what happened if you just said, yep, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to sail. And you just, like, immediately leave. We're gonna save again. Overwriting. Alright, we're back.
Don't have that kind of equipment. Ooh, it's spooky down here. Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Whoa. Okay. What's this way? No. Let's go into the background. The blue casket. Guessing that's like a hotel? What's this way? Back to our bar? Let's go into the foreground first.
It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it. I've tried. Only Gladys can get these doors open.
Oh, there's a blimp. Interesting.
There it is. Max's Giant Cat Racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Interesting that it pointed that out to me. I didn't click on that. Oh, there's a lot here to explore. A lot more than I thought there was. I thought I saw a person close to the edge of the docks, which is why I came here. I didn't see all this stuff. Is this the red light district? A submarine tattoo parlor? Must be a pretty strong needle there to tattoo bone. Dredd says, I'm good. Just chilling. Nice, nice. Kid says, I would ask, LOL. It's an important detail. What's an important detail? And Dredd redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Dredd.
Looks like it hurts.
Hola, Toro. ¿Cómo estás? Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and... I'm more happy about leaving town every minute. I think I'll stay off the phone for a while, just until Inez calms down.
I told you, Calavera, not now. Me and Shag Faidalum. Mir nem fogja be a pofáját. You pushed me to edge, Calavera. Why are you down here anyway? Get lost. Whoop!
I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down. Don't you have some fancy club to run someplace? Go mark some cars or something. Whoop!
I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
I think I'll stay off the phone.
Alright. I guess I gotta come back here later. Let's try the club. Or the hotel. The Blue Casket. How many ways are... I can't go around the back. Looks like there's a main entrance and a side entrance. Let's try the main entrance.
I don't mess with Olivia's stuff, she doesn't mess with mine. That's the deal.
Oh, they're rival clubs. I see.
Hi, what's your name? Hi, what's your name? Hi, what's your name?
But don't you see? When the government fades away, so will our troubles.
Ah, nonsense. We will always need some armed force to fight off the return of capitalism. That sort of fascist thinking is as dead as you are, comrade. When we get rid of all the guns, that's when people will begin to self-police. And the public opinion alone will keep them from committing crimes.
Hola, trust funders.
Hey, look who's making the scene. It's Manny Calavera, the up, the down, the backside of the nouveau riche.
Beat it, dinner jacket. We're talking about things you wouldn't understand, like truth and beauty.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal, Chief Morgan?
Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right?
No dice, Cummerbund.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
No dice, Cummerbund.
Hi, what's your name?
Testing? Testing.
Good evening. I'd like to read a poem.
Good evening. I like to read a poem. I ache. The center. Innerness. Pointlessness.
I wonder if you're to have to do like a special poem to get the guys to give you the book.
Why? And what's worse, I crave disappointment. Can you hear me saying nothing? Everythingness. Skibby-bop-bop. Skibby-bop-bop. Wantingness. Unify. Rectify. I am sick, and in so being, I am the healthy one. For what purpose? Can you hear what I'm suffering? Does he hear? Hear? Absolution. Is it you or am I you? Can you see what I'm smelling? Go, go, go! I can't bear it. The phone is for you. Grotesque. I am more than dead. Break the mirror with your silence. Lugubrious. Biba. Biba. Rise up. Turning the battleship. And forever. Unify. Rectify. I reach out. I'm not laughing out of joy. Unify. Rectify. Innerness. Oneness. Do it. Did you have pet names for each other? Eruption. Beauty aroundness.
Now I'm just picking different stuff.
I am your failure. Eating through your brain. Beauty aroundness. I ache. They, them. Ha! The cracks in my skull. Dig this real. Painkiller. Pain. Killer. Meaning? The lie. Absolution. Like pow. Alone. Myself. Myself. I am not dead. Dig this real. Clam bake. Everythingness. Pointlessness. Is it you or am I you? Eating through your brain. In the slaughterhouse of my soul. Weak. Can you hear me saying nothing? Ashes to ashes. Beholding nothing. For what purpose? You said this to me in your sleep. Fiddle-dee-dee. And tomorrow? My teeth. I curl into a fist. Hurting. Explosion. Bang. The end. Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Does that mean they liked it?
Testing. Testing.
I thought hissing is bad. Let's try comedy.
So what is up with airplane food anyway?
Is he trying to be funny?
I mean, it's so small and not that good.
There's nothing funny about being dead, comrade.
Life is pain, death is worse. My funny bone must have fell off in the hearse.
Anyone out there know where I can find some fools? They didn't like it? Okay. Snaps me they like it. Gotcha, gotcha.
Anyone out there know where I can find some tools?
The only tool in here is you.
Yeah, tool of the government, monkey wrench of the man.
Hey, can anyone out there help me get into the Maritime Union?
Hey, we're into organizing labor, not sabotaging labor.
All right. Who's ready to rock and roll? Maybe later then, okay? I'd like to read another poem.
Ouch. Xanadu answers the question of the week. Halloween is coming up. What is your favorite candy? Xanadu answers, my favorite candy is Junior Mints and Caramellos. Oh. I like Junior Mints. I didn't used to like them when I was younger, but I liked them as I got older. I like chocolate. In fact, I wasn't really a big fan of chocolate when I was younger either. The older I've gotten, the more I've gotten into chocolate. And I like the mint. It's almost like you get some dessert, and then the mint kicks in, and it feels like it freshens the mouth. It's quite nice. But what is a caramello? I'm gonna have to look that up. Caramello. Oh, those look good. It's chocolate with soft caramel inside. I bet those are good. No, I've always loved caramel. Bagatus answers, I'd probably say Reese's Cups, but I've had so many lately I'm starting to get sick of them. After eights are a great end to a meal. After eights? I haven't heard of that either. I have heard of Reese's. I do like Reese's. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's a pretty looking box. After 8, mint chocolate thins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen those before. Okay. So both Xanadu and Bagatus like chocolate mints. As far as what my answer would be, what is my favorite candy? I'm not really sure. It sort of fluctuated throughout the years. Probably at one point I would have said Skittles. I really like Skittles. I also really like Twizzlers. I like jelly beans. And as I said, the older I've gotten, the more into chocolate I've gotten. So I really like just a plain milk chocolate Hershey bar. I'm not really sure what my favorite would be. My favorite might actually just be now just a regular Hershey bar. Okay, so we have to make them... We have to create a beatnik poem.
Wholeness. Sing it, sister. Why? I crave disappointment. Alone. I am sick, and in so being, I am the healthy one. Is it you, or am I you? For what purpose? The darkness. Beholding innerness. It lingers. Unify. Rectify. Can you hear what I'm suffering? Beholding alone. I am not dead. I ache. I curl into a fist. Like pow! Eruption. Inside a dream, inside a dream, inside a dream. Can you hear what I'm suffering? They, them. In the slaughterhouse of my soul.
Kid says there's other areas to explore in here as well that might help with that. Okay. So there might be clues that we can find, maybe.
Eating through your brain.
The phone is for me.
Can you see what I'm smelling? Dig this real! I am your failure. The end.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
All right. Let's keep looking.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
I like her hat.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
Her hat is very unique, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to take another small break. We're just gonna have a break coming up in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna play the ad a bit early, but I have to use the bathroom. So, do pardon. I will be back in about 3 minutes, and then we'll chat this person up. Berg. Alright. Yes, welcome back, everyone. Let's pop the earbuds in and get back to the questions. Alright. Open mic night seems like a big hit.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
Oh, come on, just one poem. As an example to the shy kids.
Oh, come.
Okay. Wholeness. Sing it, sister. Why? I crave disappointment. Alone. I am sick, and in so being, I am the healthy one. Is it you, or am I you? For what purpose? The darkness. Beholding innerness. It lingers. Unify, rectify. Can you hear what I'm suffering? Beholding alone. I am not dead. I ache. I curl into a fist. Like pow. Eruption. Inside a dream, inside a dream. Can you hear what I'm suffering? They, them. In the slaughterhouse of my soul, eating through your brain. The phone is for me. Can you see what I'm smelling? Dig this reel. I am your failure.
Hey, you stole my poem.
Consider it an homage.
Okay, so I have to copy one of her poems. She stole your poem. They liked it when she said it, though. And Layla Game Zone is here. Welcome in, Layla. How you doing? I'm a little worried about Lola.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
Do you think Nick would hurt her?
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
Little dark in here, don't you think?
Little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
I don't want to give it to her. What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Can I go inside?
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Oop.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah. She steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
I don't know what he put in there. What, he like wash the dishes and then like pour the soapy water into the liquor bottle?
I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands.
Oh, it's hookah water. Ew.
Let the waiter clean up after himself. Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates, and I'm not going to clean them. I don't really want to do that. Hello? No effect.
So I guess that's a clue that if we can bottle some of that stuff up, we can use it like knockout juice. Layla says, good. You? That's good, Layla. Doing well. Happy to be back. Streaming. Happy to have power and internet back. Happy to be sipping a nice cup of coffee. Yes. Glad to be here for another week of streams. Kid says you're wearing a suit, and she's wearing a beret. Sometimes presentation is everything. LOL. Yep, so we know what the hookah water does now. Okay, yeah. So I guess that means I need my own beret, or at least that would help. Can I steal hers?
Hello? No effect.
What was this?
Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your Meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ha! He still thinks I'm in love with her.
That's new dialogue.
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man who corrupted the Department of Death. His name is Hector LeMans. Once a small-time racketeer, he has grown fat and powerful by robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector LeMans, Manuel. And be careful.
Oh, there's a lot of information on this.
Dear friend, our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly growing. Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems, both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls Alliance, salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution. Great news. We've discovered a new secret talent of our tiny messengers. We don't know how they do it, but these mysterious birds can actually find their targets just by looking at a photograph of the addressee. To celebrate, Eva has made them all little berets. I'll send you some pictures. Manuel, I am troubled by reports of you buying the automat and converting it into a nightclub. It's fine for you to be comfortable in Rubacava for your long stay, but I pray you haven't lost sight of the larger goals. It is not this world, but the next in which our true glory lies.
I just got this one today.
Beware, Manuel, for you are in grave danger. Somehow rumor has spread on the streets of El Marro of your presence in Rubacava. If this information reaches Hector LeMans, he surely will send his evil operatives after you. You must give up your search for Mercedes for the time being, and please, be out of Rubacava on the next ship.
I think he's exaggerating the danger a little, but I do feel pretty stupid for putting my name on the big sign.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche. With luck, my next... for the revolution!
Okay, that's all the dialogue.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
No dice, Cumberbund.
Testing? Testing. I'd like to read another poem. Wantingness. Hurting. It lingers. Rise up. Can you hear what I'm suffering? The cracks in my skull. I crave disappointment. Falling. Can you hear me saying nothing? Weak.
She woke up.
I ache. Unify. Rectify. Meaning? The darkness.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh well.
Everythingness. Sing it, sister. Woman. Go, baby. Go. Go! Did you have pet names for each other? The lie. Eating only spiders and leaves. Turning the battleship. Forgive these 5 sins. And what's worse, can it be yesterday? The end.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Alright, well, since I told her to wake up...
Hi, what's your name?
Still nothing. Alright, well, what if... Can we trade her our gold liquor for her hat?
I don't really want to do that.
No. What about them?
I don't really want to do that.
No. Okay. The audience. Is this guy okay?
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Oh, the dishes are clean.
Let the waiter clean up after himself. I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands.
Alright, let's leave the club and go explore some more. It feels like there's a lot here to do. Like, not just in the club, but in this town. See what's through here. I was not expecting that. I thought it was just gonna take me like upstairs in the hotel. It took me like to a whole nother map. This is back to our club. Okay, that's cool. What's down here?
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the 2 that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine. What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrillo?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. Membrillo, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
'Cause you're waiting to earn off your time, or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
Stephen King reference.
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Alright, so we might need to find a tool and bring that to him to help him with his work. Do I have anything? We have the scythe. Notes. Liquor. Counterfeit machine. And that's it so far. Okay.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
Oh, isn't it the guy who's after us? Someone stole his luggage?
Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there.
I can't go that way. Okay, so I guess it's kind of like a jail and a morgue. What's over here? This game would break your brain. It's interesting. I'm enjoying it. Oh, this takes you up to the racetrack. Or down. Where does down go? This place is massive.
Hey! Looks like a great night for cat races.
We're about ready to start. It's Kitty Meow, Fluffy's Rampage, El Gato Gordo, Chow Down Charlie, Vengeful Pounce, Cat Mandu, Prince Winky Taka, Flea Ball's Cure. And we're off in the lead, right out of the gate. Kitty Meow. Prince Winky Taka, having a little trouble. Making up for lost time, El Gato Gordo. And it looks like Kitty Meow. But here comes a challenger, Chow Down Charlie. Someone's gaining on the outside. It's El Gato Gordo. Vengeful Pounce, losing ground. El Gato Gordo, catching up. Kitty Meow, in first place. In second place, Chow Down Charlie. Kitty Meow, coming around the back.
Oh, you actually see them. That's cool.
Winky Taka, bringing up the rear. Prince Winky Taka. Oh no, she's gone down. Prince Winky Taka. She's getting up, licking herself off. One more lap to go. What a race!
You were playing bendy games yesterday, Layla? How's that?
Chow Down Charlie. Could go either way.
I like the art style of bendy.
Chow Down Charlie. Right on the heels of Kitty Meow.
I've never played any of the games, though.
Gaining ground, El Gato Gordo.
Alright, is this it? Does it just loop now?
Meow, coming into the home stretch.
Well, it says home stretch. Sounds like it's almost done.
It's Kitty Meow, and then Chow Down Charlie, followed by El Gato Gordo. Kitty Meow in the lead. Chow Down Charlie closing in. And El Gato Gordo.
They're fun. Dark Revival's the best one.
Standing her ground, Kitty Meow. Coming up on the finish, we have a winner. Kitty Meow in first, followed by Chow Down Charlie. And in third place, El Gato Gordo. And again, the winner, Kitty Meow. Followed by Chow Down Charlie, El Gato Gordo, Fluffy's Rampage, Vengeful Pounce, Cat Mandu, Flea Ball's Cure, Prince Winky Taka.
Okay. Let's say, let me leave.
The next race will begin momentarily.
I feel like there's so much to do here. I don't want to, like, push anything too far ahead. And I feel like this might do it. I feel like if I don't know. I feel like the blimp has something to do with it. I'm thinking about going back to the town area, finish exploring that, and then come back here. I think I'll do that.
I know that statue's supposed to mean something about justice, but I don't know.
Justice rings true? Because it's holding rings. Wait, and what happens when I go... Oh, that's when I go up, it takes me back to my club. See what this is about.
Hey, why don't you guys lend me some tools so I can help out? Cold one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Layla says Ink Machine is more of a walking simulator. I like walking sims with some puzzles. Okay. There are 2 new Bendy games in development. Nice, nice. I hope to get into the series one day. And it looks like it's a somewhat appropriate series around Spooktober. Looks like there's a hint of spookiness to them. Why aren't you guys up there working?
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
If the cops own the union, and the gambling's in bed with the cops.
If the cops own the union, and gambling's in bed with the cops.
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but Maximino is really the big boy in town, obviously. But word is, he gets his orders from some hardcore gangsters in El Mero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, Manny? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the unions extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
Why don't you pay the union off, then?
Why don't you just pay the union off, then?
We got our pride, Manny. We're straight stingers, you know? Not to mention we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution makes the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on the chin.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
You don't know what it's like, man. Every day we come down here, we try and make an honest living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
You bees gotta be strong.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees. They do all the work. But we can't affect it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by, we should, forget it. I'm just a dumb, hungry, out-of-work bee.
Oh! We're supposed to get the book that talks about uprising and organizing from the beatniks in the cafe and deliver that here to these bees. I see, okay. Layla says, I was randomly given $10 today for a meal, so I went to Wendy's. Nice, Layla, nice. What'd you get at Wendy's? I said before, I really like their bacon cheeseburgers. But I haven't been to Wendy's in years. I like them, but we don't have too many around my area. Spicy nuggets, nice. Oh, can I go in here? Nope. I'm trying, I'm clicking on the building. Alright, guess not. Alright, so we still have to go back there. That's the train yard. Or what looks like a train yard. And the tattoo parlor. And if I go that way... That's... Oh, to this ship guy.
Here, let me help you with that. Ah, there's some things a man's got to do for himself.
I feel like the same tools that would help him adjust his ship would also help the morgue guy examine his bodies. Because they're both trying to work with fine detailed things. Alright, let's go back up the elevator. Nuggets more zesty than spicy? Zesty can be good. You don't like a lot of spice? For me, it depends. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a good amount of spice. But then a lot is relative. Alright. Let's go back down.
Anybody there?
Look, I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
What?
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's kitty hat day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
Please keep off the...
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
Can I go in here? Oh, I can. What's in here? Ooh, big golden door.
Oh, sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Now, I wonder if we can use our machine to print... I would guess we can use it to print a fake pass.
You again?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Sorry, monsieur, but you cannot come upstairs without a pass.
But I probably need to see someone else's pass to forge my pass. Alright, what's downstairs?
And it looks like you're not. But here comes the challenger.
Oh, the audience. That's cool. Oh wait, is there anything here?
On the outside.
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more.
That's cool. No, nothing's happening when I click it.
Fuchi, that smell. Es peor que la muerte.
Oh, am I gonna rig one of the races?
It says revolutionary design leaves carriages safe and smooth for Kitty. I could open it with my teeth, but I'm not that hungry.
What did I pick up? Oh, a can opener.
It says revolutionary design leaves carriages safe and smooth for Kitty. I could open it with my teeth, but I'm not that hungry. Great. Now it smells like a giant cat litter box and some sort of gelatinous demon mystery meat product in here. Smells good. But I'd rather eat my own arm.
So I guess I have to find something to collect the food.
Tempting as it is, I just can't bring myself to jump in the giant unclean kitty litter. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there.
They have ghost pepper nuggets? I wouldn't go that. To me, that sounds like it's too spicy. I've heard about ghost peppers. Now, if I had like a friend that ordered some, I would try maybe part of their nugget. They could break me off a piece. But I wouldn't order that for myself. That'd probably be too spicy for me. Okay.
10 minutes to post.
Anything over here? Wow, this place is big. Oh, we're back. Where am I? What's this? Oh, interesting. I'll have to remember that. Maybe if someone's chasing me from here, I can pull the lever and that'll stop them. Interesting. Alright. Let's go join.
I'm not sure what I hate more, crowds or cats, but I'm definitely not going near either one today.
Okay. Well, what's all the way... I guess let's go upstairs then.
Well, Manny Calavera, you never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I just want to borrow it for a secret project.
I just want to borrow it for a secret project.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny. And so am I.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Oh.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here. And you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part. Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk.
Oh, that is everything we've picked up. That's cool.
Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny. I almost got to strip search you.
So we need something metallic. I mean, I would assume... I didn't see his scythe on there, but...
Why don't you come by the club anymore?
Well, to tell you the truth, Manny, it's your little coat check girl. All that bubbly energy, I just want to strangle her.
I've tried that. It doesn't stop her. What's the shuttle waiting for?
Oh, they're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead, and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
So, is it time for your break yet?
I told you not till dawn. Kind of romantic, though, don't you think?
Alright. So we need to... find something else. What's this?
It's locked.
See ya. She just let us come back here.
They're locked.
They're lockers!
Things do look bad, but this chump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately. So, is it time for your break yet?
I told you not till dawn. Kind of romantic, though, don't you think?
Maybe I can show her something. And speaking of showing something, I have to use the bathroom again. Sorry, my friends. Maybe it's the coffee getting to me. But, yeah, I will BRB in just a couple of moments. Burb. Thank you. Alright. So maybe we can show her something that we found before. Oof. I've noticed it looks like the camera image of me is really bright here. I don't know. How does it look like I have too much? No, not really. Well, yeah, kind of. It's this new monitor. It's a lot bigger and brighter than the old one. So I don't even have my ring lamp on. This is just the light from the monitor hitting my face. I think after today's stream session, I'll go in and I'll fiddle with the camera settings, see if I can tone it down.
I don't really want to do that. The can opener wouldn't work there. Not right now.
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve. Please feed him some bread.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
It made me think that I need something down there. The only place I haven't been to yet is back to my club. So maybe if I go back to the club, something new will trigger, like maybe that police guy will be back. And maybe when that police guy is back, I can allow him to win at the table. And then maybe he'll let me into the luggage room and I'll find that guy's missing luggage bag. And inside will be a whole bunch of items I need, or at least one item I need, that I can use to bounce around the area and just sort of get the other items that I need.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Oh, so that's what I need the metal detector for, to find the key.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Later.
Out.
What?
I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
Sounds good.
I know it.
Not while they're losing. Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
I've got nothing to say to him.
Le numéro gagnant, le 2.
Oh, Domino was the other guy. Domino found her, and he's taking her on the boat. So she thinks that we messed up. That's why she threw a bottle at us. And she's grateful that he's taking her on the boat, which is still less than what she deserves. She actually deserves I think she deserves a ticket on the train. I can see how the pieces fit together, but I haven't been able to find... You know what it could be? It could be that I have to go tell the lady who owns the blue... What is it? The Blue Coffin Club? That she can have my club because I'm leaving. And maybe out of gratitude, she'll give me her hat. And that'll start everything off. Blue casket. That's what I meant.
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
Johnny Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Johnny Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Yeah, right. You're running after that ghost chick everyone says you're still so uptight about. Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes.
Oh, she was laughing at us.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay. Wantingness. Hurting. It lingers. Rise up. Can you hear what I'm suffering? The cracks in my skull. I crave disappointment. Falling. Can you hear me saying nothing? Wake. I ache. Unify. Rectify. Meaning? The darkness. Everythingness. Sing it, sister. Woman. Go, baby. Go, go, go.
She is repeating my last poem.
Did you have pet names for each other? The lie, eating only spiders and leaves, turning the battleship. Forgive these 5 sins. And what's worse? Can it be yesterday?
Hey, you stole my poem.
Hey, you can't own words, Daddy.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Maybe I have to get the water and give that to her, and then she drinks it, she passes out, and then I can get into the room and get a beret. Hey, Platinum, how you doing? Welcome in. Platinum redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Platinum. Thank you for the hydration. And Hellas is back. Welcome back, Hellas. How are you doing? Hellas says he lives. How was the hurricane? In my area, Hellas, hurricane, a lot of wind, a decent amount of rain. Other than that, it wasn't too bad. Very, very minimal thunder. Almost no lightning. Internet and power did go out for 3 days. And that's why we missed our RPG Afternoons stream sessions Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But we're back now. And I'm glad to be back. So we are looking forward to another week full of great streams. And Hellas redeemed congrats. Thank you for the congrats there, Hellas. Yes, we overcame a storm Vale Castle. The forces of the storm.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that.
I feel like I'm playing dominoes.
Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now.
Like, I feel like I have all the clues. I know where everything goes. I just have to find the first item that sets everything off. The first domino. Once that happens, I can do everything else.
As soon as I think of a use for stinky food waste, I'll give it a shot. I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates, and I'm not going to clean them. Let the waiter clean up after himself. Hi, what's your name? I don't really want to do that. Hey, can I borrow this book?
No dice, Cumberbund.
I guess let's try going back to the tattoo parlor. The tattoo parlor seems to be the only place where there's not... It seems like there's not much that can be done. So maybe I can offer the liquor bottle there, because the guy's just drinking... I don't know what he's drinking. But maybe he's drinking cheap booze and he'll be grateful for some higher class stuff. And maybe that'll get me something that I can use. I couldn't do this before.
I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon.
Or if I could, I didn't realize I could do this.
It's empty.
Hey, shut door! You slowed down my grinder. Very painful, eh, Naranja? Like torture.
There's a grinder, huh?
Too big. Take off the whole arm, only to that. Design turns out bad.
I don't really want to do that. There's stronger stuff than that in there already. I don't really want to do that.
Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Oh, I get it. He keeps moving, and so what I have to do is I have to take that bottle and fill it with the hookah water, and that'll make him pass out, and then he'll get the tattoo done easily.
Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Well, it seems like I should be able to swap that for this.
I don't really want to do that. There's stronger stuff than that in there already.
Like, at least temporarily. I don't know why there was nothing in the fridge. Maybe we have to get some cat food and eventually put that in the guy's fridge. What does this do?
I've tried. Only Gladys can get these doors open.
Oh, Gladys is the policewoman. Okay. Or the security person. What do I have to work with again? That's to print out the fake VIP pass. That's to... well, that opened the cat thing. The cat food container. But I don't have anything that I can put cat food on right now. I don't think I need that for anything right now. No. And that's it. What's this way again? Oh, this guy. Oh, I wonder if he would take the booze. He's a hardy sailorman.
I don't really want to do that.
No, I guess not.
Here, let me help you with that.
Ah, there's some things a man's got to do for himself.
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
It's interesting when I had the option of just saying, all right, I'm ready to sail. I wonder if I could have just cut out this basically entire chapter or whatever it is and just moved on to like chapter 3. Or you could have just, you know, did what I'm doing now and chose to like really explore chapter 2.
Don't have that kind of equipment.
I feel like as soon as I find out which thing comes first, I'll be able to accomplish everything else. I just don't know where the first thing to do is.
blue casket. Just doesn't have the zing of Calavera Cafe, you know?
Maybe I have to go back to the gambling hall. Not my gambling hall. Back to the cat races area. And go back to where that large stuffed cat was. And maybe use the cat cutter thing to saw open one of the cats and take the stuffing out. Or maybe I have to give the can opener thing to this guy, the Moore guy. I mean, I would have thought he needed something like a magnifying glass. But, I mean, maybe this will help him instead. Let's see.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Oh, okay.
It only goes to the land of the living, and there's nothing for me there.
Interesting. The blimp goes to the land of the living. Maybe I can get this guy to print me a VIP pass.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. I don't really want to do that. They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. The can opener wouldn't work there. Smells good, but I'd rather eat my own arm. I don't really want to do that.
What was that? Oh, that's a different view.
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short On the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
That voice sounds different. Maybe reading that dialogue triggered something.
Ugh.
And that just takes me back around. Well, maybe now that I have that bit of knowledge, I can talk to the ticket master and he'll give me something new.
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
I guess not.
Things do look bad, but this jump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
10 minutes to post.
You again?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Sorry, monsieur, but you cannot come upstairs without a pass.
No room for that. Not here.
You again?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Sorry, monsieur, but you cannot come upstairs without a pass.
I thought I would use that to maybe print a pass and give it to him, but I guess not.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
Is there anything else I can do in this room?
Hey, official documents. Don't touch.
Are you sure I can't just...
Don't touch. Hey, official documents.
No, I think I already tried all this stuff.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Oh. There were some doors back there that were locked. In fact, we've come across a few doors that have been locked. Maybe now that we have the can opener, we can saw through some of those locks.
It's locked.
It's worth a try.
The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there.
What did I just do?
They're locked.
They're lockers.
It spun, but it didn't do anything. I feel like this is what's supposed to start everything off. Like, he can look over here. Maybe from here he'd also be able to see the can opener. But I have that already.
The can opener wouldn't work there. It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for Kitty.
The only other thing that I can think of is the very specific wording about the can opener, where he says it's revolutionary. And that makes me think of revolution. And so does that have to do with the beatniks back at the club? Or can I use the can opener to get into the luggage area that only the policeman would normally have access to?
Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there. The can opener wouldn't work there.
I can't go this way, can I? No.
The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there.
I feel like maybe what starts all this is here. I need her hat. And if I have her hat, then I'll be okay. But I have to give her something so that she gives me the hat. I just don't know what that something is yet.
Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now. Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Well, Catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
I can't just bribe her with the bottle, can I?
I don't really want to do that.
No. You're about to destroy Renala, Hellas? Good luck. Pushover of the full moon. Yeah, I didn't think she was that difficult. I know on our playthrough we beat her second try. I know some people, though, have had a lot of trouble with her.
Hi, what's your name? Hi, what's your name?
I can't ask her for a poem and then sneak back here, can I?
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go. I haven't cleaned up.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want. I haven't cleaned up.
I'm trying to talk to her again.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Mind if I go in?
You don't. I haven't cleaned.
I can't even talk to her anymore.
Hi, what's your name?
Can I just steal his hat?
Hi, what's your name?
No. Okay. So if I just can't talk to her now, I don't think the game's...
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
I don't think the game's glitching. I just think maybe you can only ask her for another poem after you say a poem. Okay, so I think I need something to get her hat. Or I need to give her something so that she leaves so that I can go into the room and maybe find a duplicate hat. To come out here on the stage, to recite a poem, to get them to like me so they give me the book. Then with that book, I can go to the worker bees, give them the book, I don't know what they'd give me, though. Maybe I can follow the logic, and that'll help me see how this all starts. Wait, what was that? Can I... Oh, I can't go that way.
Hey, why don't you guys lend me some tools so I can help out?
Oh, wait.
Hey, why don't you guys lend me some tools so I can help out?
Can I use the can opener for this? Is that a tool?
The can opener wouldn't work there.
It is not a tool.
What's the buzz, boys?
It's bad down here, Manny. It's like we want to control the means of things and stuff, you know?
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, Topsider.
Can't talk to anyone else here. The only thing I can think of is that if I come here and I give them the book, maybe they'll organize a protest and the guy that's up there using a tool will give me the tool?
Not picking that up.
Oop. It looks like he's using some sort of maybe welding machine. What would I use a welding machine for? Maybe I would use the welding machine to give to the tattoo guy. But I don't know what the tattoo guy would give me. Or maybe that tool would just be something that could be detected on me by the police lady. Alright, anyone care to give me a hint? I feel like we've been stuck here for a while now.
It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it. The can opener wouldn't work there.
The next race will begin momentarily.
I'm not going in there. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
And after reading the plaque, it always pulls you out. So I don't think there's anything to do being up close to this thing. Maybe it's just here for looks?
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. I don't want to mess up my blade.
I don't know.
For your own safety.
Wait, what? There's different betting windows?
Post time, no more bets.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
And the rest didn't seem the photo finish file for, of course.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Please keep off the track.
So I guess that means you need a betting stub.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Okay. So now, what if I go back over here to this person? Can I get a betting stub from them?
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
No. Maybe I can go downstairs where the crowd is and find a betting stub on the
We're
floor.
about ready to start. It's I Am Not Spot, Smitten Ketchet, Snowball's Triumph, Pause and Reflect, Pick of the Winner, Hairball Surprise, Catastrophe, Snowball. And we're off in the lead, right out of the Smitten. Catastrophe, having a little trouble. Making up for lost time, Snowball's Triumph. And it looks like Smitten Ketchet. But here comes a challenger. Pause and reflect.
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Triumph. Snowball's chance in hell. Losing ground. Snowball's Triumph. Catching up.
I'm just gonna have to try every item I have on every person
Smitten Ketchet.
and see what happens, because I don't know what else to do.
Catastrophe. Bringing up the ring.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Catastrophe. Oh no, she's gone down. One more lap to go.
The audio's glitching.
What a...
I don't really want to do that.
Pause and reflect.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
Off the heels of Pause and reflect. Gaining for Snowball's Triumph.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Pause and reflect. It's Pause and reflect. And then Smitten Ketchet, followed by Snowball's Triumph. Pause and reflect in the lead. And Snowball's Triumph.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Smitten Ketchet, standing her ground. Smitten Ketchet, coming up on the finish. We have a winner.
I don't really want to do that. I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. The can opener wouldn't work there.
What else is a possibility? What was up the stairs? Oh, that's right.
It only goes to the land of the living, and there's nothing for me there. Could be a statue of a famous Olympic gymnast, I guess. Maybe it's supposed to be an angel on a subway train. Could just be a guy in a cap doing magic tricks. Maybe he's supposed to be playing tambourines?
Let's just say it has something to do with justice. Let's just say it has something to do with justice.
Maybe I have to go back upstairs and mess with the roulette device again. Maybe when I do that, it'll be like the guy. What if I just run this way? Oh. What if I look through this again?
Lola, Lola, where are you?
Oh.
Who's that up in the lighthouse? Hey, you lazy bees! Get off your abdomens and get to work! Lola, Lola, where are you?
I guess the clue is Lola's in the lighthouse. I just can't get to the lighthouse right now. Before I try that, let me go talk to the counterfeit guy again. He has an unpaid bar tab. Maybe I have to give him the bottle of gold, whatever this is.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
I've got nothing to say to him.
Le numéro gagnant, le 21, rouge, entre les passes.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Not while they're losing.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
Alright, I'm gonna go back upstairs and try to mess with the roulette device again. And if that doesn't work, I'll try to talk to the piano guy again. Oops.
Le numéro gagnant, le 14, rouge, père manque. 13, red, house pays all winners, le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Oh, so it's gonna be 23 now, no matter what?
Le numéro gagnant, le 23, rouge, entre les passes. 23, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît.
I'm not sure. Like I said, the only thing I can think of doing now is just using every item on everything and every character. Unless there's an area that I just haven't explored. Or an item that I haven't interacted with yet.
Can't. I'd miss my boat.
The only other thing that I can maybe think of, besides talking to the piano guy, is maybe going back to the guy who's giving the tattoos, opening his fridge, and maybe trying to interact with the liquor bottle. And maybe he'll put that in his fridge to chill, I don't know. Or maybe he'll think I'm pulling it out, and he'll ask for it. Like, he'll think it's his. And then I can get the other liquor bottle and go fill it up with, the hookah juice. Oh, I forgot to talk to the piano guy. No, it's the same dialogue.
I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
Sounds good.
I know it.
She has no new dialogue either, right?
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
guess I'll try that. Let's head back to the tattoo parlor.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. It's empty.
Yeah, I got to remember to get more liquid nitrogen from morgue.
Liquid nitrogen?
Freeze the bones, less painful that way.
Hey, that sounds good. I could go for that.
You got plenty of painkiller in that bottle of yours, so shut up and hold still.
That's new.
It's empty. I don't really want to do that.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. I don't really want to do that. It's empty.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down. When I am done with Naranja here, I am going to tattoo big, floppy ears on the side of your head so people will know what a jackass you are.
Looks like it hurts. Keep up the good work.
When I am tattoo big, floppy ears on the side of your head so people will know what a jackass you are.
It's empty.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Maybe that's how I swipe the bottle. Maybe I have to open the fridge. That gets him angry. He messes up. He hurts the sailor. The sailor freaks out, and while he's freaked out, I have to click on the bottle and steal it. Alright, we got an ad starting now. I'm going to use this opportunity to use the bathroom again. Get myself another cup of coffee, and then we'll be back to give that a try. Burp. Alright. Well, let's give our last theory a shot. We'll open the fridge, distract this guy, hopes he makes a mistake, and while the guy getting tattooed gets hurt, we'll try and swipe his liquor bottle.
You need to hold still. Eh? Who is over there?
He'd notice if I took it, and he's bigger than me.
When I am done with Naranja here, I am going to tattoo. Whoop! You need to hold. Whoop! You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down. Over there.
There's stronger stuff than that in there already.
When I am done with tattoo big floppy ears.
There's stronger stuff than that in there already.
Whoop! You need to hold still. Whoop! You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
He'd notice if I took it, and he's bigger than me.
Eh? Who is over there?
It's empty. He'd notice if
when
I
I am done with Naranja
bigger
here,
than me.
I am going to tattoo big floppy ears on the side of your head so people will know what a jackass you are.
I think I'll stay off the phone for a while, just until Inez calms down.
I don't know what that's about. Let's try and distract him, see if we can take the book.
Who is over there? When I am done with Naranja here, I am going to tattoo big floppy ears on the side of your head so people will know what a jackass you are.
Huh. We could call it here. It has been at least 4 hours. Maybe we could replicate the success of today where we got stuck Monday of last week. And then we came back to it today and figured it out. Though I feel like that was a bit easier to figure out because I knew where the solution was. I knew it was just in one area of the map. Here, there's a lot of stuff to do. But like I said earlier, it's kind of like dominoes. Like everything is lined up. I can see how everything sort of fits together. How one thing will set off the next in a chain of events. The question is, what is the first domino to fall? What begins the chain of events? Once I know that, and I know how to get things started, I think everything else would just sort of fall into place. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this guy and see what happens.
Here, let me help you with that. Ah, there's some things a man's got to do for himself.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. The can opener wouldn't work there. That soul has already been reaped. I don't really want to do that.
Nothing.
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
The can opener wouldn't work there. Ooh, it's spooky down here. Don't have that kind of equipment.
I can see how this all links together.
Do not pet the cats, please.
It looks like we're supposed to go up here. We take something. Someone tries to come after us. We jump out the window down into the kitty litter. And then to escape...
And we're off, in the lead, right out of the gate. Rusty Anchor.
Where's the cat litter? The cat litter is...
And it looks like...
this way. We probably have to run from here, back in here.
El Gato Gordo.
Run across. People will probably be chasing us. Wait. Okay. Then run over here, pull this lever that'll stop them from following us. Then maybe hop in a train car? Even though the train tracks don't go that far, and then go through here? What am I not seeing? Let's try reviewing our inventory again. What do we got? We've got our scythe.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
We have notes that we've read in full. Though we could review them. Maybe I missed a clue somewhere.
Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your Meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ha! He still thinks I'm in love with her.
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man who corrupted the Department of Death. His name is Hector Le Mans. Once a small-time racketeer, he has grown fat and powerful by robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector Le Mans, Manuel. And be careful. dear friend. Our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly growing. Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems, both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls Alliance, salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution.
Welcome back, Fusion. We've made progress, yes, in a way. So, I know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like this whole area is one big puzzle. Excuse me. And I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on the middle of the puzzle and the end of the puzzle, but I don't understand the beginning of the puzzle. And I feel like once that gets figured out, everything else will just fall in line. But I feel like I'm kind of stuck right now, so if you want to throw me a clue, I'd be happy to take it. Right now, I'm just reviewing everything in my inventory.
Great news. We've discovered a new secret talent of our tiny messengers. We don't know how they do it, but these mysterious birds can actually find their targets just by looking at a photograph of the addressee. To celebrate, Eva has made them all little berets. I'll send you some pictures.
So that sounds like I have to find a bird. They're made little berets. So maybe if I get one of the birds, I can get one of their berets and I can wear that? I don't know. Fusion says I give no clues. Oh. So in the areas that we have access to, there's a locked gate that leads up to this ship, but he says there's nothing up there anyway, and I can't get there. There's a door here that someone can open, but I don't know who this is. It's Gladys, but I don't know who Gladys is. Gladys might be the security officer. We have a bridge that goes to the cat races, and we can pull that lever to close off the bridge. I'm guessing that keeps pursuers from chasing us. If we follow the railroad tracks, that takes us to a tattoo parlor. And inside the tattoo parlor is a sailor being tattooed. It looks like we can distract the tattoo artist by opening his fridge and leaving it open. It also looks like we can maybe swipe the bottle that the sailor's drinking out of. But I need something to incapacitate the sailor. The tattoo artist did mention something about needing some sort of, what was it? Like liquid nitrogen to freeze bone, and that would make the tattoo process not as painful. And if that happens, then the sailor probably wouldn't need the alcohol bottle, so we could swipe the alcohol bottle. So that means we need liquid nitrogen. Where do I get liquid nitrogen? I have no idea. Aside from that, but that's a clue. If we go this way, we have our sailor friend here working on his ship in a bottle. I get the impression that he's using some small tools to do that. So if we can either help him somehow, or he just finishes, we can take his tools and we can give that to a mortician who is trying to look for something tiny. He's trying to look for the ID of 2 corpses that he's working on. So that's something. If we come over here, there's worker bees who were talking about forming a union and sort of rising up. And it sounds like they need some sort of manifesto. And I know where that is. That's being watched over by some beatniks here. There's the book. But in order to get the book from them, I think I need to perform well on stage reading a poem. But we know from talking to this lady here that she says the same stuff we say, but we get hissed at and she gets applauded. Or snaps, technically. And so the clue I was given about that is we need a beret. So if we wear our own beret and then we just say what we've always said, then we can get the book. But I don't know where to get a beret. I've tried talking to everyone here and it's a no-go. There is a clue that some carrier pigeons might wear berets, but that may not really factor into... Like, that could be a red herring. Maybe we can get her hat, or maybe we can get into that area and there's another hat in there that we can wear, but there's nothing that we can really say to her, and there's nothing that we can really present to her in order to get in there. We can come in here, and there's some things that we can look at, but nothing really makes sense. There's something we can pass, there's a conveyor belt I guess you can pass dishes through. There's some dirty dishes. There's some soap and a rag. There's some hookah water. We know that the hookah water, if consumed, can put people to sleep. And so, why would we need to put someone to sleep? I thought before we'd have to give the sleeping stuff to the sailor, and that would knock him out, and then we could steal his liquor bottle, or maybe we can fill his liquor bottle with sleep stuff and give that to him, and that would put him to sleep. But I guess that's not the case. We need, like, that liquid nitrogen stuff. So if that's the case, then what would we use the sleep drink for? Unless we haven't come across the character or scenario where we can use the sleep drink yet. And then there's up the elevator. The mortician's in here, but we don't have any tools to give him. And he mentioned needing tools. The worker bees might also provide us tools once we give them the manifesto. Up here is the, I guess, lost and found, governed over by the police. But we sort of scared the policeman off in our casino by making him lose. And so I guess we have to wait for him to show back up, and then maybe we let him win. And then maybe he'll let us in. Apparently, in the Lost and Found is a bag belonging to the person who's hunting us down. The person who corrupted the Department of Dead that we used to work for. So there might be some useful items in his luggage. Then if we go this way... This takes us back to the cat races. We can't do anything with the blimp. I like playing with that. We have two ticket takers. One guy just talks about cat hats. The other guy wants a betting stub from us so he can give us a photo finish of the race. We can go downstairs. We can't go all the way downstairs. I thought maybe we could find a ticket stub, like a betting stub down there, but he won't even go all the way downstairs. If I go this way, there's a stuffed cat that can't do anything. If I go out here, this is where we got a can opener from, and we open the can to get access to cat food, but we can't pick up and take the cat food with us or do anything with it. We have a litter box here, but we can't do anything with this. I feel like this is going to be an escape route. We can't go... Well, we can go back there, but there's nothing back there. If I go this way, this just takes us out the side, and it brings us eventually all the way back around to where the tattoo parlor is.
Having a little trouble.
If I go through here,
Making up for lost time. Leeward Louis.
that's the elevator to the VIP lounge, but we don't have a VIP pass. Maybe we could print a forgery VIP pass. We have a device that can print forgery, like that can forge certificates, but I would guess we need a VIP pass to examine in order to print out the forgery. We don't have one of those yet. If we go all the way upstairs, this is a security area, and she has a metal detector that we need to find a key back in our club, but in order to at least get her to maybe relinquish it, she wants to do a strip search on us. In order to do a strip search on us, we have to pass through the metal detector, set it off, and then once we empty our pockets, she has to scan us with the device, and it has to register that we have something metallic on us, but I don't have anything on me that would cause the metal detector to register metal on me anywhere. And so that's not working. This is locked, I don't know how to open it. The lockers back here are locked, I don't know how to do anything with this. If I look out here, that just shows where the cat food is and where the litter box is. I sense that this is an escape route somehow. And then the only other place that we can go is back to our club. And like I said, there's a key that we need to find. And we probably need the metal detector to do that. And that's it. There's nothing else. As far as the items in our inventory, we have what looks like a bottle of Goldschlager. That's the device you can use to print counterfeit certificates. We have a can opener. We have our scythe. We have some notes. And that's it. So I don't know what we're supposed to do. Maybe we can review some more of the notes.
Manuel, I am troubled by reports of you buying the automat and converting it into a nightclub. It's fine for you to be comfortable in Rubacava for your long stay. But I pray you haven't lost sight of the larger goals. It is not this world, but the next in which our true glory lies.
I just got this one today.
Beware, Manuel, for you are in grave danger. Somehow rumor has spread on the streets of El Marro of your presence in Rubacava. If this information reaches Hector Lamans, he surely will send his evil operatives after you. You must give up your search for Mercedes for the time being. And please, be out of Rubacava on the next ship.
I think he's exaggerating the danger a little. But I do feel pretty stupid for putting my name on the big sign.
And that's it. That's the latest message. So I don't know what else I can possibly do.
Hey, should I close this? No, I'm trying to air it out. Hey, should I close this? No, I'm trying to air it out.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe there's something I haven't interacted with yet, or maybe a character has new dialogue since I've been elsewhere. I don't know.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Alright, no new dialogue. He's not looking down at the fans.
Hey, should I close this? No, I'm trying to air it out.
I don't think you can use the can opener to trim down the place, can he? To trim down all these flowers?
The can opener wouldn't work there.
No, okay. I don't think there's anything we can do in here. Did I miss something in the police office?
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
So someone stole a briefcase. Someone stole the briefcase of the guy who's after us, and there's a reward for it.
Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there. Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there.
Is there anything around back? I don't think there is. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't go back here. Nothing around here, right? No. Okay. And then if I go back up here, it's just the club again. I could go this way, and he talks about the different things that he sees, but...
Who's that up in the lighthouse?
I get the impression that there's a woman named Lola, and I think if we get the key that she left us at our club, which we need the metal detector to locate, then maybe somehow we can get to the lighthouse and use the key to enter the lighthouse and talk to her. And now we're back to our club. She has no new dialogue because we don't have the metal detector. You can't go anywhere under the stairs. The piano guy has no new dialogue. We just told him that we found Meche and that she left on the ship and that we're going to be leaving tonight. And he's just waiting for us to go. And I can't do anything from up here. If I go this way, it just brings me around in a circle. There's nothing else to do in here. I can mess with the roulette wheel, but I feel like we've already done that, and that's what scared the cop away. There's nothing in here. There was something in there earlier, and I picked it up and forgot what it was. Oh, it was the notes. That's what it was. And then if we go back downstairs, there's nothing here. We can't go any further into the foreground. We can't take anything else from here. This is where we got the Goldschlager from. This is the gambling area. But there's nothing in here that we can do.
I've got nothing to say to him.
And I can't go anywhere else in here. I don't know what else can be done.
Le 23, rouge. Mesdames et
keeping this little
messieurs,
gold mine
faites
to
bonjour, s'il
myself.
vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
I don't know. I see the ties between a lot of different items and people in this area. But like I said, I just don't know what starts off this chain of events. Yeah.
Testing. Testing. Orale, you've been a great audience. Good night, Rubacava.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
The can opener wouldn't work there. Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Testing. Testing. I'd like to read another poem. I am severely touched. The end.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, I'm severely touched.
Hey, you stole my poem.
All great artists steal.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Fusion says, it's been a long time since I played this, but I actually don't remember what to do. The only other thing I can think of is to brute force it. And by brute forcing it, I mean to go into every area and use every item, or try to use every item in my inventory on literally every interactable object in the game, like in this area. And then hope that something clicks. But we tried that at the end of the last chapter, and that didn't work. Things did change, but they were minute changes, and I just didn't realize the changes going on last Monday. But I feel like that's the only thing I have left to do, is just try to brute force.
Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now. Not right now. I don't really want to do that. I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. The can opener wouldn't work there.
I feel like the most significant thing we have right now is the can opener. I feel like that has to do something.
The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there. I don't really want to do that.
Why do we have the items that we have? I don't know why we'd have a bottle of Goldschlager. Unless we're supposed to pretend like we're a waiter delivering a bottle, or maybe we're going to use it as some form of bribery for something. We can't use it to mix it up with this to put someone to sleep, because he won't allow that.
I don't really want to do that.
I know what that's for. That's to print up a fake VIP pass. Maybe other things. Other than using this to open the cat food container, I don't know what else this could do. I've tried going up to doors that were locked, but this can't be used to saw through any of them. I tried to saw through the locked lockers in the security area. I can't do that. I tried to saw through whatever that silver disc was in the floor of the security area. That didn't work. I'm not sure what else this can do. Or where else it could go. I tried offering this to the tattoo artist, but he said it was too much of a grind. It would wind up sawing someone's arm off. Can I go past them? I didn't think I could get, like, into the background where the lighthouse was. Maybe this is how you push the story forward. Alright, this is the only area we haven't been yet. I thought maybe we'd have to give, like, something to the worker bees, and maybe they would, like, extend a bridge for us to get to the lighthouse. But but we could only open the door once we found the key. But I didn't know we could get here already.
It's locked.
So we do need the key. Is there something around side of the lighthouse?
It's locked.
Okay. Let's see if there's something behind the structure. No. Okay, so this still doesn't do anything. All we know now is that we have access to the lighthouse as far as getting here. We don't have to do anything special for that. But we need Lola's key to get us in. So that helps to expand upon things, but it doesn't really significantly help us in any way. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Is there something here? No. 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 I can't look at the cables.
Hey, why don't you guys lend me some tools so I can help out?
And I thought that was a clue. So I tried toggling to that, but that doesn't do anything.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
And this is a building, but we can't get inside. There's no prompt or anything. I tried walking along the wall, spamming the interact button the whole time, and nothing happens. I can't go back there. The last thing we probably have to do is come back here and give him a tool. Maybe it's a tool that we get from the mortician. And then he finishes his boat, and then he opens the gate, and then we leave. So if that's the case... If that's the case, let's try thinking backwards. I'm gonna type this out and I'll paste it after I'm done. So the last place we have to go, we'll say, is the dock. We'll call it the dock. Before the dock, if I'm right, would be the morgue. Alright. So what comes before the morgue? What did the guy mention that he wanted at the morgue? That's not the morgue. Nope, that's the wrong way. The morgue is, I think, up the elevator. Maybe if we can find the order in which we're supposed to visit all the locations. Then we'll have an idea of where we're supposed to go to sort of set everything in motion. But that's only if the locations are set up in such a way that everything is very linear, which it may not be. Alright, so this guy said that he would have to make a phone call, which would be unpleasant, if he found a name tag for someone. And so he's using his tool, whatever that thing is, to try and look for that. But I don't know. I don't know if he really needs anything, though. We could try to go up there and talk to him again, but I don't think he repeats his dialogue.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine. Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine.
I can't think of any item that would help him. I wonder why he did that. I went to pull this out, but it forced him to walk downstairs first.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Could have just been a bug.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Let's try and pull it back out again and see what happens.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Notes are pointless. I don't think he'd have a use for that.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that.
No. He did say he was trying to air something out, so maybe if we found something that smelt nice. Oh, could you use this to trim the plants?
It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for Kitty. The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there.
No. Maybe for him, we would need cat food? Because our character mentions the cat food stinks. But maybe this guy would like it. I mean, he's around flowers. And he doesn't... I don't know. Maybe he would want poop instead? But I can't pick up the food with anything. And I can't pick up the poop with anything. There's nothing else in this room to interact with besides the open windows.
Hey, should I close this? No, I'm trying to air it out.
Alright. So that has me... I don't know what the morgue has. Let's keep going and see if we can find something else. What other places are there? There's also, we'll call it Lost and Found. And I'm going to start putting places in parentheses here because I don't know what order they're supposed to fall in. Lost and Found. Okay. There's the kiddie racetrack. I don't think the... Well, no. They mentioned something about betting passes. So... that might do something. But I'm not sure if anything there is significant. I think one piece of the puzzle I can put together is that an order that I am aware of, at least I think that I'm aware of, is that we'd have to go to the security office. And then after the security office, we would jump through the window into the, we'll call it the poop pit. It's the kitty litter area. Then from there we might actually just run to the docks to escape. Maybe. Or maybe that'll take us someplace else. What else do I know? Another order that I'm aware of is, we'll call it the B dock. Before the B dock, we have to get that book from that club that we read poetry at. I also know that another two more locations linked would be our club. So I'll put our club. And then the lighthouse. And actually, after the lighthouse, no, before our club would be the security office, because we need the metal detector to find the key. Security office. But if we're being chased, I don't think we'd have time to go back to our club. So maybe we're not going to be chased. The only thing that leads me to think that we're going to be chased is that there's a lever that extends and retracts the bridge that goes from the railroad area to the cat racetrack. I don't know why else that would be there, or why we would, why our character would comment that we could jump through a window and land in the poop pit as a potential escape route. Now, he doesn't say escape route, but it makes me think that, because he says the fall wouldn't kill him. But I definitely know we have to go to the security office to get the metal detector, and then go back to our club to find the key, and then we can go to the lighthouse. Okay, so where would we go before the security office? Before the security office, she wants something metallic that we could have on us that would cause the metal detector to go crazy, even though we don't actually have anything metal on us. And I don't know of any such item that I could obtain anywhere that would do that. So maybe we haven't come across anything like that. If that's the case, maybe that item is somewhere in the VIP lounge that we don't have access to yet. To get in the VIP lounge, we need fake VIP passes. But even to print out VIP passes, I'm not even sure how I would do that with the machine. I feel like I'd have to find a legitimate VIP pass first, and then use the machine to print something like that up. Let me see what he says about the machine again.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
A ticket printer?
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
He specifically calls it a ticket printer. So maybe it's not to print a VIP pass. Maybe it's used to print the ticket that we were being asked for, like the ticket stub, at the cat races. Let's go back and try to interact with that person again, see what happens.
Hello?
Tuesday is Kitty
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
He doesn't use the word ticket, he says betting stub. What happens if I pull it out, though?
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
5 minutes to...
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
Something else I could see happening is to have him watch the race and then use the machine to print out a counterfeit ticket, so it would look like he won a lot of money, and that would gain him access to the VIP lounge. But I can't see the game forcing you to stand here and wait, because it takes like, it feels like 5 full minutes for a race to start and then end. And I feel like that's a bit too punishing. Like, it's kind of funny the first time, but after that, I don't think it would do that.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
And the cat statues don't do anything.
No more bets.
You again?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Sorry, monsieur, but you cannot come upstairs without a pass.
Please keep off the track. not pet the cats, please.
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuffed, they don't have much more. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead. The can opener wouldn't work there. I don't want to mess up my blade. I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
And there's nothing else I can do in this room, right?
Smells good, but I'd rather eat my own arm. It's already open. I don't want to mess up my blade. I'm not going in there.
There's nothing this way.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
No. If I go that way, it just brings me out here. Well, I guess let's run in this circle and try to get back to the kiddie theater, and then see what happens if we try to run across the... Oops, wrong way. See what happens if we try to run across the bridge. Maybe something special will happen? didn't do anything with the blimp. I thought that might be the case. Similar with the elevator. How it's always wherever we are. If we're up, it's up. If we're downstairs, it's downstairs with us. Even retracting the bridge. If we come back that way, it's extended again. So then, what if I pull the lever? Now, what if I try to run off the bridge? It won't let me. Okay.
I've tried. Only Glottis can get these doors open. The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there.
There's nothing else down here that I can interact with? Once you get close, the game takes over and it forces you inside.
Looks like it hurts. Looks like it hurts. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
I feel like the place to get the gas to numb bone would be at the mortician's place. So I could go to the mortician's place and then come here. I don't know. I can't interact with the machine, and I don't know why. It looks like you should be able to interact with it.
I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon. Keep up the good work. I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon.
Shut the damn door. Nothing to eat in there. You will want a snack. Go get mother. out of my fridge. Nem akarod, hogy oda jöjjek és segbe rúgjalak.
So he steps back for a reason. And the guy doesn't notice it for a while.
I'll kill you!
So the game's giving me time to get away from the fridge.
He'd notice if I took it. And he's bigger.
When I am done with Naranja here, I am going to tattoo big floppy ears on the side of your head so people will know what a jackass you are.
He talks about putting floppy ears on my head. Maybe that's a clue that I need the cat hat, which might have big floppy cat ears. I feel like I'm reaching with that, but I don't know what else I could do. This is hard. It's stretching me brain. I can't go anywhere back here.
It's empty.
Look!
I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
What if I try to interact with him?
Looks like it hurts. I don't really want to do that.
I can't offer him this bottle.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Too big. Take off the whole arm, only do that. Design turns out bad.
I don't really want to do that.
Put that crazy blade away. No room in here for that kind of thing.
The only other thing that we can look down at are the books. Which makes me think that maybe we're supposed to distract him and then go for the book, but I don't think even that works. What if I don't pull that out and oh, if I just walk away, it closes on its own. Okay.
Who is over there? When I am done with Naranja here, I am going to tattoo big floppy ears on the side of your head so people will know what a jackass you are.
I don't know what the point of that would be.
Keep up the good work. Looks like it hurts.
Unless I have to go around here, open this, pull this out, and then go all the way around
Eh? Who is over there? Keep up the good work. Look. Look.
When I am done with Naranja, Tattoo Peak.
No. I'm thinking the VIP lounge is on the blimp. Because we have... Well, no, not necessarily. Let's try going back to the security office. I thought that might be a hidden hallway.
So, is it time for your break yet?
I told you not till dawn. Kind of romantic, though, don't you think? Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Are you sure I can't just...
Don't touch.
Are you sure I can't just...
Don't touch.
The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there. The can opener wouldn't work there. It's locked.
Can't go this way. There's a note there, but you can't read it.
They're locked.
They're lockers.
Things do look bad, but this chump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately. Things do look bad, but this chump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately. They're locked.
They're lockers.
Are you sure I can't just...
Don't touch.
We probably need something small and metallic. to allow her to strip search us.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not sure. Yeah, if anyone has any ideas, you are more than welcome to throw me a suggestion.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day. Minutes to post.
The only other thing I can think of is that maybe...
Things do look bad, but this jump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
Maybe I just have to hang out here until the race ends, and then try to use the ticket machine.
Please do not leave children unattended.
And say, hey, look, I have a winning ticket. And then try to cash it in. And then maybe that starts everything.
For your own safety. Post time, no more bets.
Alright, race is about to begin.
Please keep off the track. Do not pet the cats, please. We're about ready to start. It's Kathmandu, Smokey's Ride, Snowball's Triumph, Paws 2, Leeward Louie, Chow Down Charlie, Tale of Two Kitties, Meowie Wowie. And we're off in the lead, right out of the gate. Smokey's Ride.
I don't feel this is the solution, but I can't think of anything else to do, so I might as well
Tale
just
of Two Kitties, having a little trouble.
give it a try.
Making up for lost time, Snowball's Triumph. And it looks like Smokey's Ride. But here comes a challenger, Kathmandu.
Lots of
Someone's
cat
gaining on
puns.
the outside. It's Snowball's Triumph.
I like that.
Chow Down Charlie, losing ground. Snowball's Triumph, catching up. Kathmandu in first place. In second place, Smokey's Ride. Kathmandu coming around the back. Meowie Wowie bringing up the rear. Meowie Wowie. Oh no, she's gone down. Meowie Wowie. She's getting up, licking herself off.
I wonder if I have to click anything when I see the cats running around. I'll try that next time.
What a race! Kathmandu, Smokey's Ride. Could go either way. Smokey's Ride, right up the heels of Kathmandu. Gaining ground. Snowball's triumph. Kathmandu coming into the home stretch. It's Kathmandu and then Smokey's Ride. But Snowball's triumph. Cat in the lead.
Nope. That just speeds the dialogue along.
Smokey's Ride closing in. And Snowball's triumph. Kathmandu standing her ground. Kathmandu coming up on the finish. We have a winner. Kathmandu in first, followed by Smokey's Ride, and in third place, Snowball's triumph.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to
And
myself.
again, the winner, Catman, followed by Smokey's Ride, Snowball's Triumph, Paws 2, Leeward Louie, Chow Down Charlie, Tale of Two Kitties, Meowie Wowie.
Hello?
The next race will begin momentarily.
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Well, something else that could be possible is maybe if I just stand here,
Beautiful day here at Feline Meadows.
people watch the race, maybe someone loses, they get upset, they start walking up the stairs past me, rip up their ticket, and then walk off, and then I can lean down, pick up their torn ticket stub, and then go back upstairs and get a picture of the photo finish. Maybe something like that could happen?
Ladies and gentlemen, you have 15 minutes to place your bets. Getting ready for the next race. Minutes to vote. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I feel like this can't be the answer either.
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more.
There's a door here. You can see there's a door here. But he's not really looking at it. He can't interact with it. There's a passageway here. At least it looks like a passageway. But I can't go down it. I can't do anything out here. But I feel like I'm supposed to jump from the window of the security office here to cushion my fall. And then maybe climb up on this thing. And maybe security will rush down to try to catch me. Maybe I have to, like, dive into this food thing to hide myself. And then security comes down here, I'm nowhere to be found, they wander off. And then I'm free to, like, climb out and explore the place more. That's what I'm thinking. I can't go anywhere else here. I'm gonna try going back to the club, back to our club. And I'll talk with the NPCs there again. I feel like I've already exhausted their dialogue, but I really don't know what else I can do. I haven't brute forced everything. I didn't mean to do that. Can I do anything to this? We tried looking at the moon from the docks, and he doesn't have the right equipment to do that. But this would be a pretty good object to look at the moon with. So, could I saw this off?
The can opener wouldn't work there.
No. Okay. Hello, Linux. Oh, I use Linux. Yes, I would love a hint. I have been stumped for quite a while now. The only thing I haven't tried, which I just mentioned, is brute forcing everything, which is just to go around to every interactable object and click on it with every item in my inventory. And then hope something happens. And then hope that I notice something happening. But I can't think of what else there might be to do. Xanadu says, try drinking some Gold Flake liquor. That might set off the alarm. That'll get you to the metal detector. That sounds like a good idea. Do I have the option of drinking the liquor? Maybe I have to be near that stuffed cat in a glass box, says Linux. There is some plaque that included some code, if I recall correctly. I'll try both of those. We read the plaque, and it said something about the cat was in first place before the blimp came down and it crashed and killed the cat. But both of those things are in the same area, so let's go do both. We'll check out the plaque first, since that's closer, and then we'll go upstairs and see about drinking the Gold Flake liquor. Does gold show up via metal detector? I mean, I guess it would. It's a metal. Where am I? Downstairs.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
That's the plaque. Hey, Preston. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's go back upstairs.
I don't really want to do that.
There's no command to make him drink it.
I don't really want to do that.
Manny, I'm on duty. Manny, I'm on duty.
That is a good idea, though. To drink some of it because there's gold flakes in it, and then have that set things off.
Manny, I'm on duty.
That is new dialogue. This is a comedy game dealing with the afterlife, Preston. So we play as Manny Calavera, this guy here, who is a, or at least sort of was, a salesman. So that when a person died, depending on their behavior in life, he could sort of sell them a special trip to their final resting place in the afterlife. And there have been customers that were supposed to receive top-tier service, and he couldn't book them the passage they deserved. And so he found out there's a conspiracy going on to shortchange people, to put them on cheaper transports, and the higher-priced tickets were being sold for money on the side. And he's doing his best to sort of work undercover to try to find out what's going on with that. He's also doing his best to try to find the last client that wandered off, that deserved a great transport package. And he's trying to find that person as well. And so it's kind of like a funny, somewhat mature cartoon. And I'm liking it so far. It's pretty fun. Try drinking the liquor outside the security room before you go in. Okay. Oh, because if she sees you, then maybe she'll be like, she knows why it's not working. Okay. Alright.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Oh! Nice one, Xanadu. The plaque's puzzle info should be on the ticket. Try looking at the ticket. What's on it currently? I have no ticket, Linux. I don't know how to get a ticket. But now that we have some gold flakes in our system, let's give this another try.
So, is it time for your break yet?
I told you not till dawn. Kind of romantic, though, don't you think? Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Nope. So we are able to drink the liquor, but the gold flakes aren't able to be detected via the metal detector. That was still a really good idea, though, Xanadu. Now, what happens if I go back downstairs and I have him keep drinking from the bottle? Will he eventually empty the bottle?
Ah, Amarillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Well, maybe just a sip. Ah.
maybe he has to drink a lot of it, and maybe that will trigger the metal detector, or maybe he'll drink all of it, and we'll get an empty bottle that we can use to transport fluid in. Oh, he burped. That's interesting.
Well, maybe just a sip. I don't think I could swallow any more metal right now.
Aha! He did have to drink it more than once.
I don't think I could swallow any more metal right now. Well, maybe just a sip.
Oh, it's timed. You have to have him drink it.
I don't think I could swallow any more metal right now.
And then have him run back upstairs and then do the metal detector. Okay. So if you've passed too much time, he burps it out or just like passes through his system.
If you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things. I remember one time back when I was 6. Or maybe I was 7. No. I had to be 6 because Mr. Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog, Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy. We didn't care that he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come, but he'd still try to bark. And it would come out sounding like a cat coughing up a hairball, which our cat often did. He had such long hair. I don't really like long-haired cats, do you, Manny? They're just so... I like short-haired cats. They seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes, believe it or not. No, they really do. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm so shy. I was shy all the way through high school. I never went to a single dance. Can you believe it? Don't get me wrong, the boys would ask, but I'd just run away. My mom said I could have been homecoming queen if I'd just smile once in a while. She always said, a smile is the most important part of any outfit. Well, maybe I would have smiled more, Mom, if you hadn't drank so much. Was I supposed to smile when the cops called us in the middle of the night to tell us to come get you out of the drunk tank? Maybe if I had smiled more, Daddy wouldn't have left us. We'd be together right now, you, me, Daddy, and Grandma Hedwig, and Mr. Rufus. And I'd be wearing my homecoming queen crown and eating figs and I'd... Oh, Mother! I'm so sorry!
Oh my.
Now. Don't cry. Here, let me hold that metal detector for you while you cry.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
No way.
No way.
Oh, okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things. I remember one time back when I was 6. Or maybe I was
Welcome in,
7.
creepy.
No. I had to be 6 because Mr. Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog, Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy. We didn't care that he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come, but he'd still try to bark.
Free
and
therapy
it would come out
session.
sounding like a cat.
Think it's looping
coughing
now?
up a
Yeah.
hairball, which our cat often did. He had such long hair. I don't really like long-haired cats.
I feel like I'm gonna let it
They're just so
play out
I
again,
like short-haired cats.
and then,
they seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes, believe it or not. No, they really do.
Say yes, I just came back here for the metal
I guess it's
detector.
because I'm so shy. I was shy all the way through high school. I never went to a single dance.
But we have an
Can you
ad starting,
believe it?
and I have to use the restroom, so I'm going
Don't
to
get me
run
wrong,
the ad now
boys
when I
would
come
ask,
back.
But I just run away.
We'll,
My mom said I could
we'll
have
be
been
at the end of her
homecoming
spiel
queen if
again,
I'd just
and we'll ask
smile
for the metal
once in a
detector
while.
again. So,
She
Burp.
always said, a smile is the most...
And how you doing, creepy? I'm guessing she's going to get mad at us and throw the metal detector away.
Now. Don't cry. Here, let me hold that metal detector for you while you cry.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
Actually, I did come back here just for your metal detector.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
Thank you, Xanadu.
Things do look bad, but this chump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately. You wouldn't happen to have a second metal detector around here, would you?
Ugh.
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead!
Five minutes to post.
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no. Smells good. But I'd rather eat my own arm. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there.
Sounded like something was beeping. Well, now I can do something with this.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Monday. Week 1, race 1. Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Oh, this sets the day. Tuesday. That's the day. I don't know what this is. That's the name of the day. And then we have numbers here, but I'm not sure what the numbers are supposed to represent. Maybe the number day in the year? That's probably what it is. So the metal detector is in here somewhere, but we can't do anything with it yet. Hey kid, how you doing? Still at it? Yep. Xanadu suggests we use our scythe to get the metal detector. Alright, let's go back and try that. I was thinking about that. But he always complains about not wanting to get his blade messy. Maybe he has to, though. Maybe that's also why the beeping starts when he gets around to his scythe, because the metal detector is detecting the scythe.
Aha! A little stinky, but it could be worse. Next beach I see, I'm finding me a watch.
All right. I think we have two good things to work with here.
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
Okay. That was something new with the liquor. We've never in the game yet had an item in our inventory that we could use on ourselves. That was something new. Okay, so we want Tuesday. Wait, I think that's a Saturday. Monday, Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. Second week. 2. I don't know what these other 2 numbers represent, but we'll see what happens.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint. It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 2.
I think one number has to be 2, one number has to be 1.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 2. Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint. It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 1.
Oh, just got a message. My controller battery's low. Ow. We'll keep going a little bit longer. Let's try to do some things here with this ticket. First, since the ticket says Tuesday, I want to see if we can get ourselves a cat hat.
You have 15 minutes to place your...
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
Here.
Oh, another Chowchilla Charlie original. Give me one good reason not to throw you out of here.
Because I'll tell Max to fire you.
Getting ready for the next race.
Did he take my ticket? He took my ticket. How dare he? Alright, well, let's try this person over here.
Don't forget.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second.
Tuesday.
There you are.
It's just a bunch of cats.
Yeah, but look how fast they're running.
Ah.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
5 minutes to post.
Oh, wrong button. I wonder if I printed the wrong ticket. Let me try that again. Tuesday. It's 2-1, right? It's either 2-1 or 1-2.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
We'll try 2-1, then we'll try 1-2.
Hello?
hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Okay, let's try 1-2 this time.
Time, no more bets.
Oop.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint. Hello?
Please keep off the track.
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir.
Do not.
I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
How many numbers are there? $15. What about the other one? 32. 32. 32. So that's the days of the week. What day has 32? What month has 32 days? None that I know of. But then it also says 15. So that can't be months. Maybe as we continue to explore, we'll find more clues.
Balls cure. Coming around the back. El Gato Gordo bringing up the rear. El Gato Gordo. Oh no, she's gone down. El Gato Gordo. She's getting up, licking herself off.
Let's get back to our club. Xanadu asks, did you happen to find a key on the warning sign in the Petrified Forest Maze? I did, Xanadu, I did. I think unlocking that was how I managed to get here. And Fusion's back, so did you figure it out? Ultimately, but I couldn't have done it without Xanadu's help. Xanadu gave me a helpful suggestion. Okay. No, don't get in! Don't get in! Oh, it's too late, I'm getting in. Alright, I know I can use this to find the key.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that.
Huh. It would make sense if you used this to find the key that she lost back there. Maybe just have to talk to her.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Nope. Alright, so if that's not what it's used for, then maybe it's used at the mortician's to help him find the name tag of the corpses. I could be wrong, but I feel like you don't necessarily have to solve all the puzzles to advance to the next area. But I want to solve them all.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh. Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine. Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Well, we did something nice for him, but we didn't get anything back in return.
Hey, should I close this?
No, I'm trying to air it out.
Now what happens if I go back? Well, you found something?
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Maybe I have to do the same trick I did with the metal detector.
Well, maybe just a sip. I don't think I could swallow any more metal right now. Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
I don't really want to do that. Well, maybe just a sip. I don't think I could swallow any more metal right now. Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Oh, he swept it over, but nothing happened. So I guess we do have to really focus on getting that ticket thing right. Alright. I'm afraid I can't leave here, Xanadu. It seemed the key opened a wall that was blocking a bridge to this location. But now that we're here, we can't leave. We can't go back to the forest. Okay. I don't know what that metal detector is supposed to do. Maybe it's something I'll trigger later on.
You have 15 minutes to place your bets. getting ready for the next race.
Let's try this again.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
There was only, I think, 2 or 3 numbers mentioned there. They mentioned the second week of the betting season. And they mentioned... Well, how many weeks are in a year? Is it 52? Weeks in a year. Yeah, 52. Okay. So, let's take a look at this machine again. That goes up to 32, right? Yeah, 32. And what does this go up to? 15. Even during a leap year, no month goes up to 32 days. And what is 15 supposed to be? I don't know. I could just try to brute force it. I feel like Tuesday's probably the right day. But 32 and 15, that's a lot of different combinations. I don't want to brute force that.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
Oop, wrong button again. I'll try to print out another one and go back to the other ticket guy. Alright. Tuesday. Let's do 1-2.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday. Week 1, race 2.
Oh, it tells you what the numbers are.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday. Week 1, race 2.
The first number is the week number. And the second number is the race number. Okay. Let's read that plaque one more time. Is there a week number and a race number mentioned?
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
Okay, so they said second week, and it was Olivia's maiden voyage, which means first. So maybe one of the points of the blimp is to watch over the races. And if it was the maiden voyage, maybe that means it was the first race of the week. So we printed out the correct ticket before then. I hit the wrong button again. So it should be... I don't think he says what day it is, though. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Unless he did, and I just didn't hear it. Let's read it one more time.
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
They never say the name of the day. Just maiden voyage, week 2. But with them bringing up the cat hats on Tuesday, I feel like that's a clue that it should be Tuesday. Tuesday. Racing week 2. First race.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 1.
Post time!
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
Here.
Oh, another Chowchilla Charlie original. Thanks. Can't get enough of these.
So he knew it was a fake. Okay. So if he knows it's a fake,
Making up for lost time. A loose boat.
what if I...
And it looks like Litter Lover. But here comes a challenger.
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Someone's gaining on the outside.
All right, just a second.
A loose boat.
There you are.
Meowie Wowie. Losing ground.
Cats again.
Sorry, sir.
Catching up.
I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
In first place. In second place, Aloof Poof, Litter Lover, coming around the back. Old Maid's Madness, bringing up the rear.
Maybe the fact he won't give us a hat.
Old Maid's Madness. Oh no, she's gone down.
Tells us that it's not Tuesday.
Old Maid's Madness. She's getting up, licking herself off.
And maybe if we can get a picture from him, like a winning picture from him or winning ticket picture, whatever it is, then we can go across to this booth, hand it in because it'll be legit, and we'll achieve VIP status, and then we can go into the VIP room.
Windward Windy, right up the heels of Litter Lover.
I don't think the announcer ever tells you what day it is currently, though.
It's Litter Lover, and then Smitten Kitty, followed by the Litter Lover in the lead.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Let's try Monday.
We have a winner, Litter Lover in first, followed by Meowie Wowie, and in third place, Aloof Poof.
Hello?
And again,
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Meowie Wowie.
All right, just a second.
Windward Windy, Smitten Kitten,
There you
Pussy
are.
Poncho, Old Maid's Madness, Pause and Reflect.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir.
We'll begin momentarily.
I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
It's a beautiful day here at Feline Meadows.
Does he give me information about the current race day today? If I just hang out here? Will he say today is Tuesday, second race week of the blah blah blah?
Ladies and gentlemen, you have 15 minutes to place your bets.
I don't think he does. Is there anyone else that wants a ticket?
Getting ready for the next race.
Tattoo parlor, no. Not that I know of.
10 minutes to post.
Xanadu says try Tuesday, week 2, race 6. I'm guessing Xanadu is looking up some of the answers for us. I don't know how you're supposed to reach that conclusion. Like, naturally. Like, I can see Tuesday, that makes sense. Week 2, I guess that's another hint. Race 6, though. So I guess you get the Tuesday clue from the cat hat guy. You get the week 2 clue from the stuffed cat statue down there. I wonder where you get race 6 from. I can't think of...
5 minutes to post.
Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. Because no matter what ticket you print, when you print, no matter what you put here, whenever you print the ticket and you look at the ticket, it always says week 6. That was probably your final clue, which makes no sense. So, but it's telling you what the week should be. That's probably what it is. Okay. So, Tuesday, week 2, race 6. At least I think that's what it is. Let's see what happens. Let me look at the ticket. I know it says day Tuesday, 63. His finger obscures the rest of it.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 6.
Unless maybe the 63 that's beneath Tuesday, you're just supposed to think that it's 6? I don't know.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Do not pet the cats, please.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
That
We're
wasn't
about
it.
ready to start. It's Vengeful Pounce, El Gato Gordo, Nose for Trouble, One Life Left, Smitten Kitten, Aloof Poof, Smokey's Ride, Screeching for Vengeance.
I like the cat names.
Someone's gaining on the outside. It's
Dude,
Nose for Trouble.
I've been asking for some clues for a while. I appreciate it, Xanadu.
Smitten Kitten, losing ground. Nose for Trouble, catching up. Vengeful Pounce, in first place.
Well, let's try printing the same ticket again, but going to the other guy instead. It seems you can tell if they're fakes or not, but we'll see what happens. Tuesday. 2. 6. This can't go up to 6. No, it can't go up to 63.
Gaining ground, Nose for Trouble.
Okay.
Vengeful Pounce, coming into the home stretch. It's
Anybody there?
Pounce, and then
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
Here.
Vengeful Pounce.
Oh, another Chowchilla Charlie original. Thanks. Can't get enough of these.
Closing in. And Nose for Trouble. Vengeful Pounce, standing her ground. Vengeful Pounce, coming up on the finish.
That doesn't seem to be the answer.
It's a beautiful day here at Feline Meadows.
And what's even weirder is that we also obtained the metal detector, but we couldn't do anything with the metal detector.
forgiven me yet?
Still in the anger phase.
What happens if I go through here again?
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. And then jump out the damn window.
Oh, Carla.
Manny, I'm on duty.
What if I print the ticket and give it to her? She's security.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. I don't really want to do that.
No, okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna go back to our club and I'm gonna try to give the fake ticket to the guy we got the machine from. Because people are calling him out by name. So maybe he can do something special with the ticket? Because he's into forgery, maybe he can make the ticket look more real?
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that.
What about this guy?
I don't really want to do that.
No. Okay, so that's not the solution. Chowchilla Charlie's a clue? Yeah. Maybe I can talk to him again.
I've got nothing to say to him.
No. Okay. I know the other club kicked him out. I don't remember why. For printing something up that was fake? But I don't think that was the other club. The other club doesn't do gambling. He must be talking about a casino or something. One besides our own. Alright, well, we've been going now for 7 hours. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it. And we will be back Monday of next week. I feel like we're probably somewhat close to the end of this chapter once we figure things out a bit more. So we got through the bulk of Chapter 1 last Monday. I feel like we've got through perhaps the bulk of Chapter 2 today. And like I said, I think this game has 4 chapters. So maybe like every Monday we'll make it through like almost a full chapter per stream session. Maybe we'll finish this up during our very last week of Spooktober. We'll see.